All right, everybody. Are you ready to set course for space? There's plenty of space in outer space. All right, everybody, we are back with more Stardeus. Going to continue on our playthrough that we started just the other day. We are about 15 days in, I think. About 3 hours of gameplay, and our ship's basically repaired. Like, honestly, we're about ready to go flying. Achievements disabled. What? Why are achievements disabled? Maybe is there a mod that enables achievements? Poor game. Like, I ended up not really using very many mods. Fog of War is not needed anymore. Unsubscribe. Game's got Fog of War anyway. Just Floor and the Frame's Edge gave a few extra dials. I wonder. I wonder if there's a mod for achievements. What did I just... Oh, split that. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, accidentally went split screen. Okay, I don't think there is one that's about enabling achievements. Okay, well, that is, yeah. Well then, hey, Inky! How's it going? Alright. Let's not worry about that then. I wonder if there is a settings where we can turn on achievements. Like, if you find achievements annoying, you can disable them completely. What if you want to turn them back on? Oh, well, either way, let's continue the file. More actions. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Open, delete, new, load. Little Rogues Gallery. All right. And our ship is basically up and running. We are waiting on the engines, I believe, to get their little day there. Let's see. How's our power now? Because we did get some more power going. We got 10 kilowatts renewable. Our energy consumption is 130-ish. Our max production is 130. So we're like right on the edge of how much power we have. So we're going to want to get some more power. All right. We're still waiting on the last 2 crawlers to get moved. I wonder. connected. So that does not need to go to there. Or to there. Because that's got that connected. Can that reach that? No, that's out of range. So it does have to go to that one. Although maybe this one can. Okay, that one can. So this doesn't have to go to that one. It gives us like 5 connections there. And 4 over here. All right. I think we can set up some lights off of that. Let's do some lights. I'll put one right about there. One there. That was what? Right after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I might redo this strip here. Might take it out. I don't like that there's only entrance through the door on this side. I kind of want 2 doors, but might be good to have it like for strategic reasons for it to be that way. All right, let's get things going. And actually might still be worth having an extra light there. All right, are they building the engines? Is that an interior door? I might need to replace this with a exterior door. Turn this into a proper airlock rather than a toilet. All right. Oh, a quest. Start an expedition is the new quest. There are some ore deposits nearby. Use a shuttle to launch an expedition. All right. Quest completed. Make the ship flight ready. All right, our ship can fly again. There we go. See, we weren't far along at all, or far from that at all. Although I was wrong on the number of days. We're 23 days. I thought we were 15. All right, you know what? I'm going to update that to be accurate then. In about 20 days. And on the YouTube side, just because I want I want it to be accurate information. It was and in about 20 days. There we go. All right. So now that that's accurate, this is getting us $1,000 synthetic datoid and energy datoid. Nice. A new one to approach the derelict ship. There is a derelict ship nearby. We should approach it and salvage for parts. It can contain clues as to what happened to our ship. It'll get us a tech datoid and $500. And make ship combat ready. We need to defend ourselves against hostile ships. Let's build weapons and shields to stand a chance. $2,000 and 2 datoids for energy. And another one, start an expedition. There are some ore deposits nearby. Using a shuttle, launch an expedition. We'll get $500 and 2 basic datoids. Okay. We're nearly done. Make stasis area survivable. The next is warm up the area and oxygenate the area. We're airtight and insulated. I need to fix the door to this area to be an airlock. I think I'm going to make it right here. Like, you'll come in here, and then you'll come over, and then you'll go in. So it'll be a door like that, I guess. Okay, turn off that. What? Got a warm-ish bridge, but we do have a freezing cold ship for the most part, with 3 vaguely warm areas. And as for oxygen, the bridge is mostly oxygenated. And the back of the ship and our sleeping quarters. Beyond that, we're struggling to get that sorted. But that's a research thing mostly. Yeah. All right, let's see what research we can do. All right. Those 5: local maneuvering, door permissions, death care, coffee still, and decorations. Doing the decorations would allow us to do vase, a light block, configurable RGB enabled light source, looks great and shines bright. Wooden rocket sculpture, a rubber ducky, he's the one. Cornflower and a poppy. All right. How about improved heating and improved oxygen? And, well, I did not mean to, med care. I'm just marking the ones that I consider important. We could get death care. As opposed to shoving a bunch in a room, we could actually, do something about it. This would let us lock doors. All right. Fire suppression, trapdoors, turrets. Okay, so we're going to need to get firearms and then turrets. We need to get 9 tech detoids and 2 synthetic. We have 1 synthetic at the moment. Oil processing is the synthetic side. Yeah, so material processing and oil processing. I guess smelting will be important too. Bookmark the ones that are most important. Mind transfers. Auto repair. Space suits we're going to need. Although we're not far from that, we need 1 more biotic, and we can learn how to make our own spacesuits. No, I did not mean to. I don't know if I'm double right-clicking or what. Okay. Firearms. We definitely need to get firearms, and then turrets. Ideally shields. Maybe ballistic weapons. A beacon that marks a location in space, deployed to create fast travel points across the universe. Thruster efficiency. Adds afterburner that increases the power output at a cost of slightly higher risk of malfunction. And they're stackable. Does it tell me the actual numbers? That gets us to a shuttle. Now we have a shuttle, but if we lose it, we're going to want to be able to improve upon it. Okay, I'm thinking turrets. This is for ship defense. So what we might want more is getting up to ballistic weapons and shields on the ship so that we can maybe get point defense, laser shields, as well as, flux capacitor? Increase the ship's flux capacity. Produces heat, must be outdoor, class 0.3. I don't know what that does. feel like some of these texts could have more descriptive bits to them there. That's a maneuvering controller. High precision micro engine for short range single motion maneuvers, ideal for repositioning ship sections and attaching derelict ships. We could get that. That would allow us to not need the hoist. Okay. Kind of like a C4 thing. Fire suppression, emergency siren. I'm not going to worry about that, although fire suppression sounds nice. Xeno detection, system scanning. Those are probably going to be important. Tractor beams. Teleporters, short range. Extended scan. Okay, so we got a lot to do yet. There's still an undiscovered science out there. I don't know if I want to get the death care. What is going on here? Oh, there's a tech datoid. Okay, those are disk modules. There's also disk loaders. Okay, production. We've still only got the 2 so far. Resistors and copper wire. Nope. Power. Nope, it's not constructed yet. Any of the lights up? Oh, it's off by like 1 tile. That's all right. It's not a big deal. I'll be able to reach it at least. Okay, somebody needs to do some heavy-duty cleaning on this place. I think we also need more storage. Do we have anything better for that yet? Furniture. Size 111. I wonder how much storage is inside a steel wardrobe. I think it can put a spacesuit in there as the one plus side. When you have something you're not quite sure where to put it, just toss it in the cabinet. Okay, how much space does a cabinet have? Might be better just to do the proper... Oh. Alright. More of the ship is lit. It's getting there. There's all the dead crew and personnel. And the weird crawler things. Like, I don't know if I should just throw them in the food processor thing? Turn them into kibble? Or what? Alright. No landing zone. What does that mean? Your ship does not have enough landable area exposed to the open space. This may result in incoming spacecraft ramming into the hull when they try to land on your ship. Only solid, undamaged floor exposed to open space is landable. What do you mean? We got this right here. Do I have to take this bit out? Actually, let's leave that up because it kind of protects our, yeah, it kind of protects our radar dish there. All right. As for the walls, let's have a window that looks in. That's just a door, yeah. And just a regular door. Workers. Okay, it says dead. We got a cleaning bot that's dead. We got construction drone that appears to be dead. Do you not just repair them? Got another one, construction robot here that's apparently dead. Sent to Mecuary. Interesting. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to relocate the power. It does not get into the, it blocks off this area here. Alright, move him down. Yeah, I'll put him in the corner there, see if that still works. Hey, howdy doody. How's it going, Rexus? Welcome to the channel. Our ship is technically functioning. The best type of functioning, I'm told. That's not true. I'm just extrapolating from a joke from Futurama, but still, I'm going to hold on to that. All right, Kitty's doing some cooking. We got our air being processed. We got a heater. All right. Oh, it's noisy. So we're going to probably need to make a place for them to sleep. I'm guessing we could fill this in to get actual, like, sleeping area. Or we just move the food and all that to its own area. Alright, what's our resources like? Still got 191 steel plates at least. 31 transistors. Okay, we got not too bad. All right, should we try? Yeah, just streaming. Okay, colonists. I wish I had noticed that before I saved. Brexis, apparently you're dead. You delinquent, you straight delinquent millionaire sociopath. But you're going to be our new doctor. Well, shit. Okay, it doesn't look like it has multiple load states. If I remember, there's just the load option. All you had to do was run towards this part of the ship, like everyone else, through this door right here. You would have been fine. But no, instead, you made a beeline to try to take over the bridge. You really were a sociopath. You risked your life trying to take over the bridge. And look what that got you. I'm going to have to say that one's on you. Clearly not my fault. And we're going to quickly move along before we dwell on that any more than we just have to, okay? Oh, a mini core? Don't know what that's for. All right. So that means we have 3 people. We got Cheshire, who seems to still be sleeping, not liking how loud it is. In healthy condition, at least. All right. What was it? Oh, jobs. There we go. Shooting, crafting. So she's a crafter. Okay. At least Milo's still alive. What's being assembled here? I'm not sure what we need to assemble right now. I guess we could try to say a bit of everything, right? All right. How about the things we're low on? Okay, we can up the knives we're trying to keep. We have 3 people. Why don't we go 3 knives? There we go. That way we can have a knife for everybody. And okay, I'm sleeping. Cheshire's sleeping. Kitty is idle. Okay, I see that we might as well try to approach the other ship. Got $500 in a tech datoid. That's the other ship. Okay, I'm going to assume they're the one that hit us rather than we hit them. Okay, we're going to steal the battery. That sounds like something worth having. You can save the camera position and zoom back by pressing Control and a number on the number pad. Okay, cool. Probably easier than zooming way out and then zooming way back in. Doesn't look like there's a lot of anything on this ship. Like, it looks like it's been pretty... Oh, pantry storage. We got a large wood table, a replicator, oxygen pump. Okay, that is high priority. I'm going to say Control 1 right there. Okay, we want the oxygen pump to be... right about there, I think. Probably pretty good. Alright, what else is there to steal? A fusion drive. Can we relocate? We can't relocate that. Not without the advanced relocation technology. Which we are one blue tech datoid from getting. Ooh, lower level storage section. Storage sections in the floors? Quest complete. Establish food production. Alright. Floor vent and an airlock. High-tech airlock that uses force field technology to prevent the atmosphere from mixing. Force field requires electricity. We could get that? A winch upgrade? Trade portals? A matter transfer device designed for trading with ships and space stations. Connector automation. When installed in your ship computer, this upgrade will automatically connect newly built or repaired devices to your electric grid. Wall connectors. Switches. Reactor efficiency. Solar panels. This will get us the battery tech. Okay, we're definitely going to want that. Connect through the switch to control what's left on or off. Makes sense. Let's get improved heating. We got air coming, so I figured, you know. Okay, what's over here? Material processing. That'll get us a grinder, converter, wood, and carbon. We're only one tech datoid off. It might be worth waiting till we get the oxygen. But being able to smell... Getting a furnace and being able to smelt stuff is probably good too. Docking. It's pretty cheap. Storage for unused or damaged robots. And bot dock. A docking station for any robotic worker. Includes a low energy charger. which leads us towards getting assembly hubs, which will get us the parts for making robots: arms, servo, grappler, dumb core, conversation module, firewall chip, and mini tracks. And then a mind jar, cleaning bot, and carrier drone. I wonder, like, does it just say we get mind transfers? Is that doesn't seem mind transfer isn't tied to a mind jar? A bot carrying a preserved brain inside a glass jar that controls the mechanical body. Does the person have to be alive when you put the brain in the jar? Sounds like probably a thing that's needed. I'll admit. Okay, I'm going to get local maneuvering, so that we can build maneuvering control, so that we hopefully can move ourselves towards that, this guy's, like, so maybe we can move over this way, and then we can strip it bare. Alright, so, build, space travel. Do I need, like, I wonder, do we need it facing, like, every direction to move that direction, or... Probably do. Alright, actually, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I guess we could put it there and there, and then we can just cancel that one and that one. Okay. Make this very high priority. Oh, it's coming in, I think. I think there's the new air purifier or processor or whatever the heck it's called. Alright. Let's connect it up. And, okay. I think it's waiting for some repairs. Okay, Atmo. We can do a proper heater now while we're at it. And I should probably replace this with a proper heater so it can cover more space. Alright, he's bringing materials here. Objects in an unsafe space. Okay, well. It'll probably help people if they're not eating off the ground. So... There we go. There, we got it in a safe space. We're calling that dirt, but that doesn't exactly look like dirt to my eye. Alright. I need to go check what's still worth grabbing on that other ship. We're not able to steal that. I'm guessing we probably can't move thrusters with advanced moving either. Okay, the replicator needs to be stolen. And then perhaps what we do is we destroy most of this, or if once we can maneuver the ship closer, we can destroy most of it and then maybe winch this back section to connect up to our back section and just extend it right there. And once that's extended, we can like remove this wall in this part here and take the thrusters out and whatnot that are in the way. I don't know what the replicator really does. So, I guess establishing it down... Oh, that would block the path. Yeah, there's probably fine. Oh, I accidentally took some of the floor out. Didn't mean to. Or should it be... Or should it be like from there down? Yeah, that would be good enough. That way it kind of looks like the other side. Alright, how's our air production out here going? It's starting. Connect the heat up. And crank it for a little bit. I don't know, say 45 degrees Celsius. Just until it spreads around a bit, and then we'll put it back down to like 26. Lacking materials. Maneuvering controller requires improved microchip and replicator platinum ingot. Okay, so we can't fix the battery because it requires 5 improved microchips, I think. Well, that's the maneuvering controller. Replicator requires a platinum ingot. Oh, that just needs to be connected. There we go. Hey, Kitty's crafting's up to level 3. Configure the system scanner. The radar enables us to scan the current star system for resources. Select the material you'll want to find in the star map. There's a coal deposit. There's an unknown asteroid. Meanwhile, we are, I think, that right there. I wish you could just say, like, scan that. Oh, shit, we're moving. I don't want to move. I think I accidentally told this to move. Probably not, though. Oh, 1 second. Get that. So I don't think we could do any of those maneuvering thrusters. Because improved microchip. I'm guessing we can't build that on a crafting table. We need the assembler and a crafting station. Oh, no. Crafting station is an option. New order. Oh, we're out of microchips. All right. And sure, we'll go with keep 10 for now. It requires gold wire and carbon fiber as well. Okay. All right, we got transistors, microchips, got a count of wafers, but let's add it to the list. $50 for now, because I have no idea what's a good amount. All right, so copper wire gears. I don't think we have battery cells on there yet. And I think that's it. There. I think we're using more power than we're making right now. How's our heat? That's as far as that heat spread. It's set to 45. At least the oxygen's spreading. We're starting to get an atmosphere on board this thing. All right, energy. Our max production of 129.5 Our energy consumption is 135. So yes. Yes, we are. Using way too much power. That fuels hyper jumps. We could learn ballistic weapons. That fires high velocity projectiles and rapid succession. What else can we research right now? Material processing, smelting, improved oxygen, solar panels, storage, and atmospheric control, which would let us get airlocks and floor vents. A shutter that can expose the room to open space, great for fighting fires. Research. A proper research station. Advanced real-time low overhead compression algorithm provided by the chip. By this, chip will add 50% extra disk space to any compatible device with disk storage. The upgrade is stackable. And research. Humans with the science skill can use the research station to produce some types of datoids. Contribute computing power to our neural network, and a heatsink build near the ship's computer to improve operational efficiency. Adding more than a few has diminishing returns. Good to know. Okay. We could get storage, which I like the idea of, but I don't think we need right away. Solar panels could be nice. We could upgrade the kitchen, a beverage cooler, a freezer, and a large pantry. Improved oxygen. We have one there, but that'll allow us to build our own. We should check the power consumption of one of the improved ones versus the small ones, because maybe those little tiny ones should be removed to be replaced. Used for grinding large materials into finer ones. Use this to turn rock into soil or coal into carbon. Converter rearranges molecule structures for certain materials to convert resources from one type to another. 12 and 4, 9 and 5. We have enough of the tech datoid for both, but we don't have enough basic for both. This gets glass, steel, copper, titanium, and furnaces. Okay. This one, I think, is our next priority. All right. Go down to speed a bit. So 5 kilowatts at 28. If we put it up to 31. Okay. These are 3 kilowatts. That's 1 kilowatt. 5 and 5. All right. Let's get rid of those 3, and we'll replace it with Oh, wait. We can't replace those yet because we only had the one, and we didn't research actually making it for ourselves just yet. Replicator. Enable mind transfer between biological brains and robotic cores. That's what that does? We don't need that right now. Thing like a replicator, that's not where my brain went. Maybe I should have went with the oxygen first over the heat. Oh, we are moving. We're going to be leaving stuff behind. Okay, can I go to the star map? I don't want to. Okay, I think we're going to have to load up. Exit without saving. So we're losing a tiny bit of progress, but not too much, hopefully. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, I accidentally said go to the asteroid, and it was leaving the derelict. Which, admittedly, doesn't have a lot of stuff left on it, but... Okay, and then we can go... Special... Oh, that's probably going to be outside the range of the winch hook. Am I going to have to dismantle this from way over there? Because I don't want to leave the resources. I'd love to get the 2 fusion drive. Like this entire back section where I have 2 fusion drives and 3 thrusters. Like I'd love to attach like this point back to our ship and have all this front piece just wiped clean. I just don't know how far we can attach. Demolition's gone up. All right. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick. But, here. Let's have him take that off. Okay, this was definitely not due to a collision with us. What object? Oh, cancel. A cooking station, of course. Just get it over there. All right. Well, I'll have it focused on this so you can see the deconstruction efforts. And hopefully we can try to get most of this back to the ship. I'll be right back. All right. I forgot to click the button for my mic. Okay, we're getting there. It's in a cold area. All right. Can make survival meals out of protein and water. Isn't that what this one does? Yep. So we don't need this one at all, actually. Okay. They mentioned sending a shuttle for an expedition as one of our quests too, right? Milo pulled a prank on Cheshire. How does a dog pull a prank? Cheshire was pranked by Milo and couldn't stop laughing. It seems like she liked the prank. Whatever it might have been. My guess is he pretended to pee on her leg or something, like on her shoe, and then she looked out, and then she looked, and like he didn't actually pee. That's the kind of thing a dog would prank, right? Need more prana. All right. Improve oxygen. Okay. Electricity. We need to get better power generation. That's another 40. How is our power anyway? Like right at the line, I think. Energy consumption's only 124 right now. And we could do 129. Okay. But we know it can go beyond that. So. Plus, we need to get more air production. I'd like to get a proper air production down here. A heat production down here. Like, I want one of these on both sides. And then probably one of those down here. I feel like the heat doesn't spread enough, but it could be because we have such a thin atmosphere that we're not able to retain the heat. Because, like, it's starting to spread where we have the air. But where we don't have air, not so much. Alright. Oxygen pump. And a heater. Hopefully coming at it from both sides of the ship will help fill this in. And the vent will help spread it further. Like, it's slowly filling in this way, too. And we're out of power. Might still be the best to run the titanium plate. After all, 2 megawatts. We got 3 megawatts. Phasium, which we don't have very much of, is 13 megawatts. Carbon fiber does 48 kilowatts. That's not that good. Silicon's not that good. Lithium's 3.2 megawatts. Rock is 2.9. All right. Make sure they're all high priority targets. Because the sooner we are making more power than we're using, these will charge up. Just beyond its reach. I think we have one of the thrusters established. Yes. But only one of them. Is there a way to tell the ship to move somewhere now, though? without going, like, within the local system. Because I'd love to move this way. Quick search, relocating option, teleporters, winching. You can use the winch to reel in broken sections. Does it say how far? It doesn't. All right. Teleporter devices can be used to create one-way portals to other teleporter devices. Two teleporters can be linked to each other, creating a two-way portal. Multiple teleporters can have the same target. Teleporters have an exponential electricity cost depending on the number of active connections. Got it. Warning. Teleporters have a significant performance penalty for pathfinding algorithms. Hey, puppy. Oh, sorry, Bubba's. Where you going? Come here, Milo. Oh, you want to go over there? Okay. Okay, we can relocate objects. If you want to build a copy of something you already have, select the item and choose Build a Copy. To build a copy of an energy connector, drag a connection and drop it on an empty floor tile. Okay. Quick search will help you perform various... Oh, hey! I'm the employee of the month! My reward is being accosted by a super cute puppy. Yes. Yes, you are. All right. All right. We'll help you perform various actions and find information. Open it with tab and start typing to query. Switch into a tool, build a device, find a being, find a research node or a blueprint in the research tree, find objects in the star map, find codec entries, jump to a coordinate. All right. So the base building is done. Can we minimize that now? Is that all the stuff I've crafted? No, that's plant fiber that I've harvested, I'm guessing. All right. Furniture. We got cabinet, weapons locker, steel wardrobe. Who farted? Puppy. Whew. Yeah, there's a refrigerator. Oh, pet bowl. Let's get a basic pantry made. Yeah, those storages are full. These two, however, are not. I don't know if these will get used from outside there. Yes, they will. They just got a little bit in there now. 59 items. Mostly steel plate, transistors, water, and glass. Improved microchips. All right. That is waiting on a microchip. Did I not order microchips to get built? Oh, you know what? It must have been after the save point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Optical fiber. Wire silicon wafers, transistors, and plastic. I wonder if I can make one more important than the other. No, I can make the task itself more important. But I think it prioritizes in the order you add them to the list. Check out my hat. Yeah. If you spawn an egg, I don't know. Maybe that's how that egg got here last time we were playing. Did you join? You have to join first. There you go. "73 people remain. 71. Slightly better cryo stability. This one's at 65 with 73 remaining. I can turn off life support. All right. How do I unforbid food? Explode on hit? No. Ignites at 125 degrees C. You tell it that it can be auto-hauled. Our battery's charging. All right, we got about 80% of a charge on a battery. We can now produce 169. Very nice. Kilowatts of power. We're only using 129.8. So there is that. let's put this to say 45. Spread that heat out. Spread that air out. Yeah. 67. All right. Use a shuttle to launch an expedition. I think if I launch an expedition, though, that's kind of tying up my people. All right. We already got the comms going. Special. The winch. All right. I have a feeling that that is too far for a winch to use. Like, we winched the front part of the ship to the back part of the, like, we winched this section here to this point. But, auto. Oh, that's relocating the thing. Okay, codex. Big questions. End goal, game over, good versus evil. Reversing the upload, who am I? Colonists, humans versus pets. Defense, economy tab. Economy and trade. Input and controls. All right. Yeah, I got modifier keys. Control, draw lines. Shift is a circle. Alt is free draw. Control shift is bucket fill. Control alt is delete rectangle area. That's good to know. I'll probably forget it, but we can pretend I know it. Space travel. Engine types. Okay. Maneuvering controllers are limited to moving ship sections within the local map. Useful for approaching derelict ships or dodging asteroids. Check the ship control overlay to see the available engines and your flight capabilities. Different engines serve different purposes. Thrusters enable movement within the current sector. Fusion drive allow short-range hyperjumps and to adjacent sectors. And FDL drive required for long-range hyperjumps between regions. Although not an engine, the Void Ripper lets your ship jump through black holes. Maneuvering controllers are what I already said. All right. It mentioned the what overlay? Check the ship controls overlay to see. You can't even click on that. That looks. You'd think the yellow are clickable. Okay, quick search overlays. We got sections, rooms, walking, planning, light. I don't see this movement thing it talks about. When several objects are selected, some of them may have common actions. These common actions are revealed at the top of the info panel. Okay. Contextual menu. Yeah, the context menu. Click, left click while holding control over materials of the UI to add or remove them from favorites. Okay. The hotbar, info panel, jobs, overlays. Yeah. Time controls. Yeah, I get how time I get how time works. Thank you. Tool menu. UI basics and whatever. quests and suggestions. I figured out quests. I'm not going to read that. AI will constantly track. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Weapons and combat. Breach capsules, combat, explosives and bombs. So there's the universe, and the universe has regions. Regions have sectors, and sectors are local space, where you are in local space. Got it. Okay. You gotta get the data toys. Unlocking new research will consume disk space. You can see how much free space you have in the top left. And then you need to have the data module, the disk modules. You can upgrade your disk modules using storage compression upgrades. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. You can reclaim the disk space by unloading stored research through the menu. And there's tiers. Each technology in the tech tree has a tier number assigned to it. The number is purely informational. You can go for higher tier without unlocking lower tier technologies first, but it is recommended to unlock lower tier technology before going to higher ones. You can search in the research tree. Yeah, that's obvious. Use the inventory overlay for a live view of your available resources. Got it. And then I think that's what's over here. Oh, we can make notes. Cool. These are the available tasks. Okay. And available personnel. I wouldn't mind some cleaning to be done. Suggestions. Configure the system scanner. Oh, we have that over on the right side too. There's the quests we're working on. Exploration. Ship combat ready. How many it wants us to have how many guns? And unlock shields? Alright, the last two things we need to do is warm up the stasis area. And we're up to $10,000. Alright, there's the overall inventory. This is everything we have. Alright, who's got the handgun? Oh, the robot. Is that wise? Sure. Oh. The chart shows us how much like we've been using and stuff. That makes sense. Alien eggshells. The derelict ship will be abandoned. Cancel. Only the following engine types can perform short-range jumps. Yeah. That's not the one I was looking for anyways, then. That's their jobs. Tasks. Oh, geez. There's a whole bunch of things down in the bottom right. There's health. So, I'm guessing these three were enemy robots. And enemy crawlers and things. These are dead colonists, and unfortunately, Brexis. Uh-oh, what? Her sanity is down. What's wrong with her sanity? All right, we got combat controls, ship combat controls, ship controls. Here we go. Can we move the ship? Planetary flight, short range. Ship is flight ready. Oh, we can recenter ship? Oh. Unclassified ESD. The LITL. It's the Lost Idiot Travel Lodge, Rogues Gallery. Alright, that's how it prioritizes weapons and power and stuff. Ship forward direction is east. These are the engines we have. Only the following engines can perform planetary flight thrusters. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be in the center of the map. I want to be like over here. I get that I can't do the jumps. I don't want to. Ships in one piece. Bridge operator available. Oh, local maneuvering. Here we go. Invalid location. That's how far I can move. Maybe once we get there, I can order it again. Uh-oh. A photon storm. A harmless phenomenon that boosts solar panel output. Oh. Hey. Extra power for a little bit. We are now getting... they need to be dusted, but we are getting 3 kilowatts. Which means an extra 2 compared to what we normally get, I think. I would have thought like maybe an extra 4 total. Okay, there's expeditions. We got soil, coal, and iron deposits that we know about. There's an unknown something or other. I don't think we can afford to send an expedition right now, though. There's paint and terraforming. You can find planets. When you find a transformable planet, it will be registered in this view. Cool. I think we're slowly but surely moving along. Yeah, I gotta wait. It's charging up the thruster. I think once the thruster's charged again, then we can move again. Not sure how I like that. Because it looks like I just thump rather than like flew over, right? You know, I didn't notice these controls down here on the bottom this whole time. Oh, look, we're getting a lot closer, though. No, it's at a range. Not at its rate. Oh, it's full. Here we go. We are. I think we're closer. All right. All right. Confirm. Said there was an object in there. Oh, the chair. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then we'll take you, and you will relocate that over here. Because I want to keep this part to expand this part. Should go a lot quicker than the last bit, right? All right, let's check our research. We still can't do spacesuits. We don't have any Fido. Extracted from plant-based organic matter. We should be able to make it. I know we can do tech and we can do basic for sure. Alright, the green is the stuff we bookmarked that we can do. Like ballistic weapons we need to do for the getting our ship battle ready. Takes 9 and 7 of our 15 and 10. A docking station for any robotic worker. That's for work. I see docking and I think like ships dock, but I don't think that's what that is. All right, let's get smelting. I think that's all we can do right now. Hey, up to level 12 demolitions on our robot. He's getting really good at it. Should we... Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this one. We're already going to have 2 more thrusters than before. So I wonder if those commands let you issue commands to your character. Like if you get a character in the game, will your characters listen to the command? I wonder if that's what it's about. Oh, get rid of that piece. Okay, let's see. No. We bring up the planner for a second. Why would it always have the planner in the center? That's so weird. It should be centered on the ship. But those are in line with each other, as are those. Which means this is lopsided, I think. Because, let's see. 55.99 to 91. So that's what, like 8? And that's 106 to 114. That's 5. And then we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe it's not. It kind of looked it. But maybe it's just because there's the wind, like where the, it's just where the door is that was screwing me up. Because this one's longer up here. Because we got the length here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright. We need to build ourselves a floor piece right in front there. And then we can move this guy over to it. And now I can go, where is it? Reel in, aim at that one, and it'll pull it straight towards it. All right. And then we'll go build some walls. Well, floors and then walls. And then we can take out this intersection. And we'll do a... You know what? Let's do a window. Right? There, now they'll match top and bottom. Okay. And... Okay. Let's extend the floor out to right there. I'm going to keep one piece of the winch there and one piece of it there. That way we never get rid of the winch anymore. Oh. Gotta move it one spot too far. There we go. And now we can get some light back here, connect up the doors. And ooh, we got an actual proper airlock. Okay. Okay, before I do this, let's save. Let the oxygen flow. Okay, and then you go over. There we go. And our ship's gotten even bigger. All right, and now I can say, ship, was it local? No, not move. We can rotate left and right. Oh, recenter ship. There we go. Because we are in the thing. We don't even need to stay here anymore, right? We got the technically, we got an FTL. We got fusion drives. We could do FTL if we had the fuel. All right, we're going to turn off the fusion drives for now so they're not trying to have fuel. Oh shit, wait, do we have the fuel? Well, in that case, turn on? All right, we got 4, 5, 6 thrusters now. And only one thruster and 6 no, yeah, thrust. Okay. 6 thrusters and 1 maneuvering device. All right. I hope that does something. All right, stasis area. All we need to do now is warm up the area around the stasis. Oh, wrong one. I'm guessing this one's still considered a little cold. But the oxygen's coming along. We could change this into the cargo, the shuttle bay instead of having it up here. All right, Atmo. Oxygen pump. Right here. Because then we're filling it from the empty spot on the ship. This is filling towards the back. Alright, how's our power now? Alright, our consumption's up to 149. Our production at max is 177. Kitty pulled a prank on Cheshire. And Cheshire was pranked by Kitty and couldn't stop laughing. So which one couldn't stop laughing? Large wooden table. I don't think we need that. Pantry has 600 storage. Plant fiber, I guess. Does he like plant fiber? We really gotta find a place to put these human organs. All right. Let's check this. Check it out. We're actually charging. We can hyperdrive. All right. We're not going to hyperdrive just yet. But since it's the closest one, I guess we'll fly this way. One moment, everybody. Phone call. All right, sorry about that. I think it was spam. So point of interest, we got coal deposits, we got soil deposits, an iron deposit, and an asteroid. Travel here. Okay. We're not scanning for a particular type. Yes. Coal, copper. Hey, puppy. I love you too, puppy. All right. She's a lot. I love her, but she's a lot. Ooh, we could try to look for a space station. I'm guessing that means there isn't any coal in the area. Oh, look, we are moving. Why were they outside hauling? There shouldn't be anything. There should be nothing outside anymore, right? Hey, Cheshire's flying the ship. Cool. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Is we can replace these 3 with one big one. Actually, let's cancel that one. We'll do it. No, I was right the first time. We'll do it like that. We'll get rid of these 2. Put a new one, a big one there, and then... Hey, level 1 piloting skills. Alright. Oxygen pump. And priority. Let's get this built. And then we can get rid of that one. And that's not putting out a lot of heat. But it could just be that it's limited by where there's air. Okay, air's coming out. I kind of feel like the production of air is a little limited. Okay. Okay, I think this one might actually be too hot now. So let's put it back down to like a 28. Still warm enough to spread quickly, but not sweltering high. And I'll put you to, I don't know, 25. I might have to move this further away. It's got air. The temperature says it's good. Temperature says it's a little high, I think. That is what that means. All right, where was that? Oh, we got a new production facility, which is the furnace. Produces water and clean biomass out of bio waste, essential for creating a self-sustaining ecology. All right, we have the nutrient extractor, so now we got to put them in the recycler to get it safely out. Wow, air's still so slow to spread out. kind of want to remove this wall, but might be a good thing to have that there. Definitely a lot of cold. I don't think it's a coincidence that all the cold spots are surrounded by the good atmosphere. Or all the warm, yeah, all the warm spots, not all the cold spots. Right. They're all set to be clean. Crafted in the grinder. Ingredients logs. Okay. I like the idea of getting more batteries. Reactor efficiency would also be nice. But we're waiting on... Oh, no, we could actually get it. That's why it's yellow. But it's not green. Green is if we actually wanted it. Like, or if I had bookmarked it. Should we get the new research station? Sleeping pods, armchairs, beds, sofa. Better kitchen storage. Oxymatic floor. A sleek floor-based oxygen pump alternative with faster oxygen production rate. Same with the floor. A sleek floor-based heater alternative with increased heating rate. And then there's a cooling option. Atmosphere generator, terraforming device. You could need as much as 60. Wow. Later texts get expensive. High-tech datoids. Research 10 more tier 2 technologies before I can get a tier 3. All right, let's research the weapons so we can actually do the weapons. That's one of our goals, was to actually get that. Okay. Vegetarian food. Improved planter. Oh, can we get death care? No, we can't. We need yellow or the red. All right. Still waiting for that warm up. What are the other quests? The expedition was one, right? Okay, so open the star map, then click the nearby planet, and choose the option Launch Expedition. What nearby planet? Unless it meant the asteroid. So this is everything in the current sector. Unless they wanted us to go to this unknown. Is that the asteroid in the background? Okay. Shuttle 1. Yeah, I believe that's what the basic the limited hyperdrive ability is from the fusion drives. And then you need FTL drives to get further. All right. Current expedition 0. Two megawatts. You can go collect some soil. Fine grained pieces of ground and rock suitable for planting. All right. You know what? Let's go try to get iron. Acquire all crew. No. Slicer's going. We could send Dub and myself, who also have a mining of 1. But I'm the employee of the month. You know, my character likes cleaning. I think I might tell my character to go clean the place up. Because it's driving me crazy. All right. Launch. All right. And LitlClutch. Jobs. Okay. Is there like a way to tell him to go clean? We have arrived at the asteroid. Just in time for the shuttle to go off. Okay. Does arriving at the asteroid actually do anything for us? Okay. Part of me is tempted to like block off this hallway right along this wall and then like disconnect it so we can winch this section at the back as far towards this side as we can. Like, I guess it would only go that far. So it'd probably only get to like about here. But just, we're a very long, unwieldy ship at the moment. All right. I gotta say, I thought flying to the asteroid would have actually... Oh. Shredder cannon. A ballistic weapon that fires high-velocity projectiles in rapid succession. Must be outdoors, of course. Where would be a good spot for these? Oh, wrong button. We'll clean these up, and then I'll put one on this side. And we'll start making them kind of match up. Okay, move the plan. Might as well have it at least match up. Oh, and all that's off by a little bit. Ah, son of a bitch. And There we go. All right. Which means on this side to have it match. I feel like I messed that up. Yep. All right, so is that like that? Like that would match what's on the other side. Whether we end up leaving it to match perfectly or not. And then it gives us a spot to build out the guns too. We could probably get away with just doing steel frame for where the guns go, but I don't know how that will affect the health, so we'll just make it match for now. Okay, let's... And we can't order this sides. Oh, we can. Interesting. Should we just order like 3 in a line? Or should we do it like trying to keep the coverage so like they shoot sideways? I don't know how they shoot is the thing. I don't know if like maybe it'd be better to be like boom boom. Like, should we Battlestar Galactica our firepower up and have it be like along the edges so it can be side fighting and going bump 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 bump? The ship does have a name. The LITL Rogues Gallery. It's the Lost Idiot Traversal Lodge Rogues Gallery. Because this is Idiot in Space, Episode 2. AKA Stream 2. Alright. Wow, air's still not getting past? I'm an idiot. I think that's why right there. That's open to air. Oh my goodness. That's missing floor. No wonder we had no air down here. Idiot. There's 4 holes in this floor here. Oh my goodness. Highest of priorities. That explains so much why we, like, it's so cold down here and we can't get, like, air just doesn't get past this spot, even though we're producing it right there. Our mining is 40% done. I made you a 5. I thought, well, at least I thought I did. That explains so much. Oh my goodness. Like, it's already better than it was for air. In fact, the ship's doing pretty good for air. Heat's still another matter. And there we go. Like, I've been pumping out air from this spot and this spot for ages. It took me so long to clue in that it wasn't filling up over here. We had 4 holes by the frickin' AI. And temperature slowly going up. It's still negative 130 degrees. All right, tell you what. I'm going to take the, is that the little heater? Okay, I'm going to relocate this little tiny heater to be down here. And we'll replace it with a proper heater as soon as it's moved. Milo's using the the track. Yeah, run, Milo, run. Okay. Right. We can make some tracksuits or uniforms. All right, let's make some uniforms. Oh! Abruxis. Let's see. You could be crafting. 21 female. Bust girl otaku. A blutophobic. 24-year-old male, gamer, civil engineer, pessimistic but fast. You're good at, you start as a construction. 23-year-old male, straight, lottery winner, pianist, cat person. You'd know how to firefight, and you'd be good for and love expeditions. So you'd be the one going on the missions in the shuttlecraft for us. Don't know if I want the pessimist. You're a lottery winner. All right. On this, at least this time, you're not likely to die. Okay. New item. Is that like a uniform hat? I'll try to keep 3 pieces of the different types of uniform. The ship computer produces heat. You can replace sections of the floor with frames that ventilate holes or build additional heat sinks. Or be thankful that there's heat coming in here because, my God, the people were freezing before. Wouldn't be so bad if we, like, cordoned it off, but... Alright, a heat sink. Undamaged, fully constructed. Can't afford to have holes out to space in our ship at the moment. All right. But look at that. So much better oxygen supply. However, heat's still not spread around. It's getting really hot over here, though. 87 degrees. So that tries to cool it. Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing? I think this one takes heat from inside and dumps it outside. As does this, but I think that focuses on the heat produced by the AI core. The temperature's already a lot better. We're down to 23. Alright, show quests. Expeditions are done. Perform a hyperspace jump as a new quest, and smelting is our next goal here. The ores we mine during expeditions must be smelted into plates and ingots. Let's set that up. For an extra 1.5 thousand credits and what energy datoid. And we can't stay in this sector forever. Perform a short-range hyperspace jump to explore the current space region for 2k and 3 phasmium. Alright, make a ship combat ready. We need to get a bunch more going. Oh, it wants us to research shields as well. What? I started a fight? I would never. Just the same, where is it? I want to watch. Well, there's the uniforms. Oh. I might have started the fight with Cheshire. I did not win the fight with Cheshire. In my defense, my melee skill's a 1. Cheshire has a melee skill of 0, so okay, I don't know what my fight. I thought Cheshire was the one that could fight. She's the one that can shoot. She's now chasing me for some reason. We can get fusion propulsion. Oh, wait, here we go. Ballistic weapon. Shields require 2 energy datoid. We currently have 1 energy datoid. We can learn how to make them with reactor efficiency, which we now just mastered. It says she's chasing me, but I don't think she's trying very hard. I'm just going to the toilet. Oh, she's like, well, I need to go to the toilet. Please go to the other toilet. Well, there's Kitty cleaning floors. This part of the ship's getting taken care of. Okay, Cheshire did go to the other toilet. I hope nobody decides to go out into space right now through this door. All right. Relax resources. Okay, new order. We can now do the energy datoids. Get it up to 10 for now. So we can get the shield technology. Oh, check it out. The shuttle's back. Guess we'll go to the... We'll go over here. Resource copper. Okay. A lot of steel plates and iron, copper gears and that. We did 3 mini heaters and oxygen things. Alternate area with stasis. Warm up area with stasis array. It's gotta be that one last piece, right? Alright. It wants 2 shredder cannons. And we'll get 2 energy datoids. We also want us to get shields. Wants us to build and connect a furnace. All right, so production. What is that? There's another one of these little things. Okay. Yep, thank you. Produces heat. Makes sense. It is a furnace. Here, let's actually... that's the door. No, that's a vent. You know, I'll just get one going for now, and then we'll move it to wherever we need later. Alright. We want an interior door. And, I wonder what the difference between interior vent and vent is. All right. Treasure's construction has gone up to level 4. Okay, so that was a storage capsule that came in there. Open capsule. Oh, check it out. We got a new robot. He's got Expedition 1, Firefighting 1, Hauling, and Rescue as a plus. Melee 0. He's a carrier drone. All right. And let's get a light in there. Okay. Hey, it took 15 hours and 29 minutes, but we arrived at the asteroid. Jet came out of storage capsule. Right. So we got coal and soil and a point of interest, which is the copper. All right, we're at the coal one. Sure, I guess. I would have thought traveling to a spot would have it somewhere in the local space, not necessarily down below. All right, let's see. New orders. It can make biofuel, water, or water. Okay. We have 151 water at the moment, so I think we're okay. We've got no biofuel. All right, new order for the furnace. We can make ashes from wood, steel plate from iron, which we have 1,355 steel plate at the moment. We can make copper plate, which we don't have a ton of. Titanium plate, which we have 136 of. We don't have titanium. Glass from quartz. We don't have quartz at the moment. We do have 18 wood, so we could make ashes. We have 100 iron from that one expedition we did. All right. Did we ever end up getting that better research facility? I don't think we have yet, have we? Oh, we should probably build a weapons locker. For all those knives we made. Cabinet for the uniforms. Steel wardrobe for the spacesuits that I plan on making. All right, research. I'll get it when I'm done. But thanks. Food damaged a device. What? Someone left an unfinished survival meal on a matter reactor, and the crumbs fell in and triggered a short circuit. Perhaps we should research fuses. They sound like they could be handy. All right. Trade portal. So the research station's down here. We would need to get... Oh, we got basic research. We just need to have 10, and we currently have 7 basic. Good to know. We can learn advanced relocation for those advanced pesky things like fusion thrusters and whatnot. All right, we're going to get the trade portal so we can go to space stations and such. We can learn metal purification. Or shields! We need shields for the quest, so let's get the shields. All right, special trade portal. Probably makes sense to put this near our storage devices. I don't love our positioning of things. Right here sounds good to me. All right, and then security. Shield projects an energy barrier that absorbs or deflects energy and low caliber weapon attacks. Okay, does it? Do you give me a bubble or something? Okay, I'll put one by the gun. Okay, building this device will result in violating ship class limit. Max allowed for unclassified 15. Current is 8. This will get us to 32. Why are these so much? These are 7 apiece. All right. Unclassified. So ship controls. There's our ship. Configure. Ship class is unclassified. We can have to change that to a fighter. We need to go to frigate to get both shields. Okay, well, we'll upgrade to a fighter. Why not? So a fighter is 50. Our ship is 2300. A fighter has 100 kilowatt plus. We're at 155. A license fee? All right, have we reclassified? It might be in our best interest to size down a bit. Start producing steel plate. We'll try to keep 1,000 steel plate for now. And then we'll have it set up to do some copper plate. And we'll try to keep, I don't know, 250 of that. 1,000 of the other one is probably way too much, but what can you do? We already had like 1,300, so. All right, we're gonna have to do an expedition to go get some copper, I think. It wants us to do 10 copper plate. Okay. Build and connect a shield emitter. Kitty has stood her fight with Cheshire. Why? Why is her sanity so bad? No coffee? No chair and work spot? Okay, well, we can take one of the chairs. Actually... yeah, let's relocate that. Because that's not... like, that kind of blocks in. Yeah, this way she can have a view out the ship. It won't let me put it there because of the planter. Can you guys stop fighting? Come on. Current mood is very bad. Plenty of light. Fight with Cheshire doesn't make things better. In pain now. Oh my goodness. I wish we had the original Abrexis. They're arguing over a meal. Oh, was it Cheshire that left the meal on the reactor that caused the whole issue? Oh, did that need fixing? Seems like we're okay. Heat's starting to spread throughout the ship, at least. Hey, hey! How's it going? Do you mind not beating up people? Or getting in fights? You've gotten in a fight with me, you've gotten in a fight with Kitty, and you only just got here. Alright, let's see. In all fairness, it was Kitty that started the fight. She hurt your left ear. Let's see, her torso, left ear, and right foot are hurting. So I don't know, maybe she hurt her foot kicking your left ear? I have no idea. Alright. Our ship's come a long way. Brexus, why are you hurt? And why are you naked? Alright, you got a bit of a head wound there, and your jaw's a little sore. How? What happened to your head? Inflicted by the stasis array, and your jaw... Okay, so this is just the wounds you got from waking up in the stasis array. What? I thought we had some clothes available. Suit. Okay. I got a space helmet. I got my hat. I got my uniform. Okay, uniform's almost ready. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think, you know what? Suit must be space suit. Okay. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Here, you can be a red shirt. No hats. Okay, oh, shoot. Brexus, you're tired. But you're in uniform. So, I won't be mad. It's gotta be this one here still. Let's put it up to 38. See if we can spread the heat a little bit more. If I have to, I'll build a little small heat thing over there. Alright. I think I need to make a designated sleeping area. Still a little cold. It's at -7 in the hold here. One, two, three, four, five. Like, I wouldn't mind this being the sleeping area, but it's where we're doing a lot of crafting at the moment. Okay, let's relocate the nutrient extractor for sure. Put it right beside the recycler. And got a loom. I guess a disassembler might be a good idea too. All right. Can't do that without advanced relocation. Maybe I should have researched that after all. We had the chance at one point. Oh, we have the chance still. I gotta hope that would get it out of the cold zone into the warm zone. Does that finish the quest for us? Doesn't seem to have. All right. Oh, Kitty's panicking. Why is Kitty panicking? She was forced to panic. Okay, let's assign that. You know, I think Milo's taken this sleeping pod long enough. Okay, so we're going to unassign. You can have the dog bed. And then this one can be... sleeping pod. Assign to Kitty. Oh, the pet spot's unassigned. Okay. The bed's now Kitty's. Did she go in the bed by chance? I think she's just running around freaking out, isn't she? How's her health? Yeah, not bad. It's just her sanity that's really bad. Slept in a dormitory? Yeah, I need a designated, like, crew space. So I'm going to relocate that. Yes to there. And then that can get... And then we're gonna go, we're gonna need some walls and vents and stuff. Oh. Hit the wrong. Keep accidentally hitting T instead of R for the research. And actually, cancel. Door? All right. Oh. What? Kitty stabbed Milo with a pair of scissors. What the bloody hell? Or maybe not at. It's Milo. Milo's moving his own bed. He's like, I'm taking my bed and getting away from this crazy lady. Yeah, it's Milo's bed. Okay. Cheshire is feeding Kitty. Milo's fairly healthy, I think. Kind of the lowest health out of everybody. Oh, she's getting better. Okay. It could be that Milo's just old for a dog. 12 years old. Kitty is kind of going crazy. Her sanity is really low. But it's trending upwards now. slept in a bed. Really happy she stabbed Milo. Her pain's getting almost done. Not liking the dirt or the pain. Fight with Cheshire is upsetting her. No coffee is still... Oh my god. This coffee thing's going to be an issue, isn't it? I should have researched the coffee when I had the chance. I didn't realize it was going to be that big a deal. Okay. Oh, rooms. Okay. That room there. Okay. Like, it says room in that. Room number 5, but can I, like... Oh. You can show the outer hall. Huh. I did not know that was a possibility. I wish it would allow me to relabel rooms. Okay. How is the heat going? Like, it can't be the one down here, could it? This one's within the good temperature completely. Okay, we'll go to 45 temporarily. We're lacking plant fiber. Unlock system scanning to get that, eh? The AI is recommended we do something. Alright, yeah, let's expedition to the copper. If I go with, we get 44.55 per day. Go. Can only store 100, so. I'm thinking of putting a wall right here. And then making it so that, like, this is an airlock in or out. And then taking the airlock off of this one. And making it so this is just a bathroom. But maybe I extend the wall back. And make it so, like, this, like, put bedrooms in here the size of these little beds, right? Like, we don't need a lot of room, I'm sure. So if we went flooring, All right. Insulates like a regular wall. Requires more work to construct. Okay, here we go. If it was one space longer, it'd make it so much easier. Because then they'd be the same. I'll work it out. I might shorten this side up. Like maybe this wall gets moved over one, and they each get like a 3x3 space, or a 3x2 space, I mean. For no other reason than to keep the hallway open. And production, not production. Facilities. Let's do another storage unit. Research is kind of slightly more important than a lot of things. Hey, look, Brexis, you're picking up the research that you moved it. I couldn't take it to where we needed it. Auto repair. Metal production. How do you make platinum? Requires platinum and carbon. Oh, great. Gold and lead and silver. All right, we could do improved furniture. A jukebox. Maybe music will keep her from killing people. We could unlock the stock market. Ooh, a 2,000-piece storage unit? Now we're talking. We'll take all of our research pretty much, but I kind of like it. But can we get coffee? No, we can't do coffee. Because in order to research coffee, we need 2 phyto. And I don't think we're set up to do any phyto research at the moment. Because we can do tech, energy, and basic there. A crafting station. Maybe at the cooking stove? Nope. Bread, pumpkin soup, and soy burger. What do we need to get? I need to get the phytodactoids. Technically unlocked. Produced at a research station. Alright. I'm so tempted to get solar panels. Alright, research station unlocked. So now we can build a proper research station. Alright, you move to there. You move. Anywhere that's out of the way. And then build a proper research spot. There we go. All right, Kitty's building a proper research station that looks out into space, so I hope to goodness it helps with her mood. She's got a chair, too. Look, I gave her a chair. Maybe now she won't try to stab our dog. Although it looks like it's in a dark spot, so she'll probably get upset about that. All right, let's configure. We can do biotic and phytodactoids. All right. And we still need this one to do some too? That feels so weird. You think the research station would be able to do some as well? All right. Well. Oh, we got the floors done. Okay. Oh, I didn't go back far enough with the floor. Let's see. And then we can do a door. But and then we're going to probably need a light. Oh boy, I might have jumped the gun on the top side. I think we just exposed a big part of the ship to space! And floor. No, it's already there. Okay. Alright, we no longer have exposure to atmosphere outside. Oh. That might be a problem. I don't know if that's a problem. I'm gonna guess that it is. And we need a window. Okay. Floor. Just in case that means this, you know. What is that? Oh, just glass. Why aren't you getting picked up? Oh, this side lost power because that got moved, I think. Come on, fix it. Nope, that did not fix the problem. I made it worse. You were the one that needed to move. All right. Whew. That gets moved to there. That gets moved to there. I'll have to upgrade her bed to a pod. I guess that connected up. Unsafe location. Oh, wall. Wall, go there. And there. Top priority. Her sanity's gone up. Power. What's the issue? Max production goes up to 163. Consumption, though, 172. Well, that's not good. And Brexis doesn't have a bed yet, so we can go furniture. There we go. What do you... Oh, geez. We ran out of power. It's got to be these guys up here, so... But they're not using power. Is it the research device? Okay, build a copy. Don't stop in the middle. Configure. All right, that should get us back in the positive for power. Renewable energy is 3.8. Energy production 1.73 to 1.74. Max production 1.73. You know what? How about we go build a copy of that one and make stasis area survivable. Completed! Yes! Too basic and a technetoid. It finally got warm enough. Oh, they had to be 25 degrees the whole way around. Okay. And aired enough. We're starting to get air through the ship. It'll be okay. Okay, and then let's see, a wall. We need to fix that wall, and then we need to put the vent right there. And that should help get airflow going, hopefully. There's still too cold in there. And in here. So let's put a little heater. Oh, but we have power issues right now, though, don't we? Still, we need the... We could either put one big heater out in this area and hope it fills them, or we put 4 little heaters. But these are like 2 or 3 kilowatts versus like 5 kilowatts. All right. Okay, it's spreading its heat out. Radar found a derelict ship. Passive radar scans have returned a signature that resembles a derelict ship. A location marker was added to the star map. Over here, eh? Let's go to it then. How's the heat spreading? Locked. Can we not manually open the door? It's like no heat's going in to the rooms. Who's flying the ship? Oh yeah, look, you can see the ship in the background. A capitalist frigate. Nine hours to arrive. Approach. I think this ship is having a very bad time. A very bad time indeed. It's got turrets on board. The whole thing's like burning. All right, let's see. I thought we, exploration and survey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I thought we classified our ship. Oh, we had to buy that, okay. There, we're a fighter. A Corvette. For 2,000. We need more power to be able to go to the next one. All right. A Corvette. So we are officially a Corvette. A space phenomenon that terminizes electrical currents, causing all devices to use less power. Oh, that's nice. we're using less power. All right. And I think the fire went out of this ship, which is good, because I want to move us over there. Okay. The bedrooms have... Two of the bedrooms have some heat. Well, that's a window. Right, there was windows there to begin with, wasn't there? Okay. Heat slowly spreading in. You know, if we do this right, we could probably slide this entire thing into this section right here with a winch. That way we wouldn't be such a long ship. All right. So building copies does not actually remember the configuration you've set. There we go. We have more power. All right. Currently, our energy consumption is way down because of that event. We're only using 85 power. But let's see. Max production 173. You know what's better than max consumption or max production? Actual current production levels? All right, let's crank this heat to like stupid high levels. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to keep moving the ship every time it charges. I don't like the way they do the local move. Why can't I just tell it to fly near here? They have a decorative skull on their ship. Did anything worthwhile survive? A giant chess piece. Oh. The disc module is like the only thing worth keeping. There we go. We'll just keep on doing our best. I'm assuming we'll be able to go farther once we have, you know, additional maneuvering controllers. Not that I know that for a fact, I'm just assuming. Alright, that's not actually helping as much as I was hoping it would. Alright, let's call it there. It's already 10:20. How's Milo doing? Not too bad. I think I'm going to have to give the order to process all these guys through the, to make foods. Not relocate. What was it? It produces heat when it runs. Not configured. Here we go. It can only do biofuel or water. It can do rubber eventually. We have 127 units of bio waste, which we can turn into water. Or biofuel gets turned into it. Sure, why not? It's what, 2 for 2? So if we say 127, it should get all of it. Alright, dispose of these guys. Alright. Don't need to collect water. Let's have him collect phasmium for fuel. Just possibly select some platinum. Energy output 4.7. Like, we've been collecting water, but we have another way of getting water now. Alright, star! 12 months of tier 1, 42 total. Not a bad streak or totals. Thank you so much. Oh, a comet shower. A mesmerizing comet shower unfolds in the background. Colonists are eager to watch. Alright, is it safe to go in the bedrooms yet? No. But we got this beautiful comet shower coming in the background. Gotta wait till it charges up again. It's halfway there.
Baker's dozen of straight months subbed again.
Alright, keep the doors open until they warm up and get better air in there. Because... well, that helped instantly for the air. The heat, not so much. It's negative 130 degrees. Negative 200. What's the point of a vent if it doesn't pump air through, you know? Should probably do something about that airlock. That needs to be like a wall. All right. Well, I tried to get things sorted out. Okay, can we move closer yet? Local maneuvering. Move. Okay, we're getting pretty close. That's pretty close now. We got 1,600 iron. So much. Did I not make a teleporter for the trade? Where did I put it? Oh, right here. Here we go. So a trade teleporter. Or trade portal, sorry. Oh, I can give it a name. Look at that. Alright. Okay. We still need to build... let's see. It wants me to build the shield emitter. And 2 shredder cannons. Okay, why is... oh, we need improved microchips? Oh, target, that's fine. Improved microchips. Which are made at assemblers and crafting stations. Okay. I don't know if we can do assemblers. We can do crafting stations. Disk compression upgrades, optical reactor efficiency upgrades. So we don't have the advanced microchip yet. All right. Where do tab? Microchip. Oh, not microchip. Microchip. Advanced. It's that improved assembly, which we need 4 and 11. Oh, we need to get this to get that. That's all that was holding us back. I didn't see the connection. Okay, you. Can you assemble? Improved microchips. Bam. Oh, maybe just... yeah, 25, why not? Well, we can finally do that. Alright. Need to save. I need to go get something to eat. I need to go watch some Deep Space Nine and get ready to change my patch and a bunch of things. Guys, hopefully you're liking this. If you are, follow Star's example and subscribe. Show your support. Don't be afraid. If not that level of support, just subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Like and share and all that jazz. We'll be back tomorrow with some more fun and games. Maybe not this, because I tried to have something different for the weekend compared to the week. But honestly, I'll give this a bit more chance. We're learning the game still a little bit, but I almost feel like maybe we should be playing Space Haven instead of Stardeus, but we'll see. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay awesome. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.